Hey, RPG fan. Figured I might as well acknowledge that you were here before we watch the intro.
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. But the fakers finding us with lies that break us all the soul. Oh, it's useless. What could it mean to wake here? What does it all mean? Can we make a difference? Can we really make a difference? If we don't break out of here. Wake up, get up there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want change? Just imagine you're out there. Swatting lights in a making. Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, life will change.
Alright, yeah. So I live in California, so the cold storm is not really gonna be a thing where I live. In fact, today was 50. By next week, it's supposed to go up to 63. It'll apparently rain that day, but it'll actually get warmer here. Yeah, hey, RPG fan Rock and Luna. The main thing that kinda does suck for me is the fact that several members of my family tested positive for COVID. Immediately after we just had our family get together for Christmas, so that's great. And my mom is sick, though she has not tested positive yet, so it's not clear if she does have COVID and she's getting like a false negative, or if she's got the flu or what. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I feel alright right now. Okay, so yesterday we just finished our first trip through Mementos.
Hey,
Alright, man, Morgana will tell us more about it. What exactly is it? Yeah, I recently had the booster, and I asked my mom, like, did any of the people who tested positive, have they had the most recent booster? And she just said, that's a good question, so I don't know if they got it or not. Collective Palace of the General Public. The Persona's always been heavy on Jungian psychology, and the collective unconscious is part of that. Shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole. How did that barrier open up? Yeah, like I said last time, complete a palace and then another area of Mementos will open up. Why are you so interested in it? So he thinks he'll turn back to human if he can get to the bottom of mementos. I know all I need to know. Both mementos and the palaces are affected by real-world happenings, and yeah, weather being a prime example of that. KJ Mobile. Another program about this artist guy, Chariot Madarame, on Good Morning Japan. I don't know if that's like actually a thing, or if they change the name to make it like more identifiable as to what it is for an English-speaking audience, like Good Morning America. Sleep.
Well then.
I think I'm gonna actually open my window, because I'm warm already. Okay, back, and Abby's not even in the room at the moment. She was sitting on the chair before I started setting up, but once I made it clear to her that I wanted to sit there, she just got up and left. I thought she was gonna sit on my lap, because she usually does that. Alright, so they posted on the forum that the stalker's heart was changed. Not really. Isn't she oh yeah, I think we have to hang out with him today. So he's going back into mementos. Special activities. PR. Fan site.
Yeah.
That is pretty clever how they came up with that nickname for it, because I think in Japanese it's called something totally different, so they have a different nickname for it. Filtering out the haters. He's also a mod. He will use that mod sword. Sounds pretty tough. So, gotta keep the secret alive. Lacking. I guess after putting up with Kamoshida's bullshit for as long as he did, it's understandable that he would feel that way. Strategic image management representative. Strategic what?
What do you think?
It rolls off the tongue. yeah, we saw earlier that there were a lot of posts about, like, petty problems. He's basically like the Patriots from Metal Gear Solid, filtering out all the junk information, although it's just for one website, not the entire internet. Mishima seems motivated. Rank 2 with him. Yeah, we get the first 2 ranks with him just without even having to put any effort into it.
Alright.
And in fact, every time you hang out with him, he will rank up. The amount of points you get do not matter, like whose line is it anyway. I'll give you information on targets and mementos. He is your main source of side quest information. And you will have to take down these targets in order to advance his Confidant. I get you, Mishima. I nodded off earlier.
See ya.
Hey,
Right.
well then.
Oh, now the home shopping program's gonna air? And it's Sunday, so I want to get juice. Let's see what's on the TV. Calming masks. That's a decent price, so I'll get it. I'm guessing it's a status ailment preventer. Okay, I have a Hierophant.
I'll just add this.
I'm assuming I want to hang out with Sojiro tonight, and I could. I would rank up with him. First, let's get juice.
Now listen up.
Actually, will Sojiro even still be there by the time we get back, or will he leave? Not sure. Oh wait, also... Yeah, the speech-giving man is still here. I need to work at the beef bowl shop again. I'm actually probably gonna do that instead, because I want to get his Confidant started as soon as I can.
What do you want?
Guts. Well, we know we need guts in order to start EY's Confidant.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna work at the beef bowl store. Oh, Mishima's hanging out over here. Yeah, I guess this is where he is if you want to rank up with him. Claiming to hack websites in the name of justice. It turned out to be posers. So yeah, this is a busy day, so we're gonna have to actually remember people's orders. Large barbecue, large beef, medium barbecue, medium natto. Large barbecue, large beef, medium barbecue, medium natto.
You.
That would be nice if they hired more people, yeah. I'm currently the only employee. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace, and in Japan, they actually have a word for death by overworking, because it is such a common phenomenon there.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Yes, it was. I think he knows who you are now. We should go meet him again. Alright.
Good work. I'm counting on you.
4,800. Okay, I was thinking it was gonna be more than that. Maybe they pay you more in Royal.
All right.
Time to throw the knife.
What?
So he's wearing goggles to protect his eyes from the pollen. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers.
Seems pretty rough.
Might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Oh,
Is it getting to you too? Someone's watching you, yeah, so after we came back from Mementos, there was a shot of some guy watching us. Just as a reminder. He deserved more than getting fired, that's for sure. Oh, today's Monday. Okay, I can check vending machines again. Nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. Yeah, they were all too afraid to. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. I agree. Yep, he's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. It's exactly what we hoped would happen. Oh, he's got a target. A guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. You'd think that if we took down a stalker that we could take down a bully as well. Piece of cake. Pizza cake. Brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. Daisuke Takarashi.
Okay.
Okay, so since we have his name, that's all we need. We don't need to do any additional investigating. But sometimes you won't. When Mishima gives you a target, you won't have their name right away, and you'll have to do some investigating to figure it out.
What's up?
Do we have to go to Mementos
Let's go.
today?
All right.
You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Okay, I guess it's just like telling you, hey, you could view your requests here and go into Mementos today if you want. Can be explored even without a target, but time will pass, just like when you visit the palace. We'll view requests at least. Discuss this.
Well then.
Yeah, she did say that was gonna happen. I guess it hasn't happened yet.
What?
Oh,
Mementos, we don't need to send a calling card.
What?
Something else already exists that fulfills that role. The fan site fulfills that role. Well, he seems to have our best interests at heart. No ignoring the rules. Everyone's got to be agreed on unanimously.
listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, it's on our list, but I don't want to do it today.
Huh?
Okay, let's get our drinks. Okay. I don't think we have any messages today. No. Takemi's available. Ryuji's available. What's playing at the movie theater? So I would really like to get my knowledge up before exam start, which is in 2 days.
Allergies suck.
Cake Knight Rises instead of The Dark Knight Rises, which I never actually saw. I saw Batman Begins and The Dark Knight, but not The Dark Knight Rises. Kindness. Well, I don't need kindness at the moment. I would like to see the movie because the boosts you get from the movies are quite good. But I don't know, my best option might just be to go to the diner again. Because I don't think I have any other than studying. But it's not a rainy day, although I mean, you get a boost from a rainy day at the diner as well. Do I have... Well, I can't read during the day, can I? So that doesn't matter if I had a book that increased knowledge. Yeah, maybe diner it is then.
I'll just add this.
We're in greater need of guts right now, so go with the hot coffee.
Man.
All right.
Hey.
Awesome. Okay, we got rank 2 knowledge. That's all I really wanted to get before exams start.
All right.
Charm can
Wanna head
wait.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Okay, our order came in. Oh right, you could actually study
Where have you
with your allies.
been searching all
I
over?
mean that if I hadn't just gotten my knowledge up, then this would have been useful. But I don't think I'm going to. What is the DVD that I have right now? Because oh, Bubbly Hills 90210. So that yeah, that would give me charm. I think I'm just gonna return that one without watching it, because I really want to get this Confidant with the politician started. And when exams start, I'm not gonna have a chance to even return the DVD.
What else should I say?
You got that?
Take off my mask, revealing
Oh, I didn't check the TV.
There's no way.
What's on the TV? Police visited the school. Okay. We already know that.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. An empty glass. Reflecting message.
Oh, wait, no, I want to return the DVD first.
I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Wait for you to draw.
Yes. I can get it again later.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Now, I believe we're not going to actually start the Confidant yet. We're going to need to talk to him a second time.
Please
Okay, let me,
consider what I have to say.
Change this on the spreadsheet that I don't have a rental right now.
I can't tell
You.
how to sit.
Yes, I'm interested.
Just a cage.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
Nothing inside. Will it always be
Nuggets and mushrooms.
Is there a way for me to break?
If you'd like.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Now that he's seen us hard at work at the beef bowl shop, he asks for help.
Hide in both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
He won't pay us, but we will learn stuff from him.
Please don't take off my mask. Night is
Torinosuke Yoshida. Used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. Lost 7 straight elections. Shit. Maybe we should have second thoughts about this guy.
Very well. Everyone.
But I mean, the stuff that we heard him saying made sense. We make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. Self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
I've heard people refer to this guy as anime Bernie Sanders. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Of course, the elderly don't want anything to do with him. But he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. He'll just keep getting exploited. Anime David Palmer. Well, the president in Perfect Dark is faux American British David Palmer. I don't know anything about parties, political parties in Japan, so I don't know if the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party is a real party or not, or if it's one they made up for the game. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Yeah, that would be nice if people could do that. Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected. He's got a tough crowd.
thank you.
A takoyaki party. I would be all for a takoyaki party. Well, the heckling. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. I mean, you didn't give up. No, I don't agree with them. I don't think you should just do whatever it takes to get elected and then worry about sharing your ideals. You should be transparent up front. You won't get elected?
Yes.
Have you?
No.
I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to him one more time to start his Confidant. Oh, Makoto.
That reminds me.
I guess we do. We are in the same class.
Oh,
Closer inspection should clear everything up. Yeah, she is not gonna leave us alone. Mr. Inui, yeah, exams start tomorrow. It's too late to cram, so don't even try it. You can bet Ryuji is still gonna try, though.
Well, shall we begin?
Rise of the Samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. Well, that teacher, the history teacher in Persona 3 sure was waiting for it. The guy wore his goddamn samurai helmet every class. I may have mentioned this in an earlier Persona game, but I took a couple Japanese history classes in college, and we were supposed to read the Tale of the Heike for one of them. I didn't read any of it. Well, I read like the first page or so, and after finding out that they like introduced 30 names to you within like the first couple paragraphs, I was like, what the hell? I can't read this, so I didn't even bother. Magistrate's patronage, sympathizing with the loser or the weak. Certain hero.
Do you know the answer?
Who do you think is the origin of the term magistrate's patronage? I think it... Daisojo. He kind of looks like Daisojo, the persona. I think it's Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Yeah, that's what the audience says.
This is it.
Correct.
Because, video game. The, uniforms are semi-customizable. Driven out by his brother and killed himself. Became more popular as a tragic hero.
nice going.
All right.
But yeah, that is a trope. I forget what it's called exactly, but like the fact that, or it's, what is it, like non-uniform uniform? Something like that, where it's like they're all supposed to be wearing a uniform, but they don't all look exactly the same. So, see, I get what he's going for with this analogy. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one, but a minor league baseball team's not going to play a major league one, so I don't think that analogy really works.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
Okay, I kept forgetting to do this. I wanted to look at the info for On's persona. Because we had a question about Carmen in class the other day, so now we can learn about her. A gypsy thief from the novel by Merimee, which became famous through the opera by Bizet. She is a femme fatale who is beautiful but also very capricious. So there you go. I also haven't looked at Morgana's, though I think most people are probably familiar with Zorro. A masked swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. He always left his Z mark with his rapier whenever he appeared. He meant the Mets. Okay, looks like either Ryuji or On can hang out today. Or Takemi. Now Takemi will actually give us an ability, right?
I'll just add this.
Wrong button. Yeah, sterilization adds more healing items to the clinic. I should probably get this before the next palace starts. His would be punk talk, and hers would be follow-up, which would, I mean, it's nice to have follow-up, but I think I'm gonna prioritize Takemi here. And I do have a death persona, so we're good there.
Allergies are so annoying.
Yes, they are. Just one dose should take care of them in theory.
Please head to the exam room.
Alright. One moment, please. We're going to rank 3. Okay. Effect should be instant this time. This time it's yellow. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Well, looks like we're actually not going to pass out this time. So that's a plus. An emergency. They just hung up. Was that an emergency?
Oh.
Oh, well, if you're just a regular doctor, that's not really gonna help. Seem to at least know your name, though. Blacklisted by the larger medical community. Well, you have been working on some shady stuff. Grave medical error. mean? Used to work at a university hospital in the city. Never convicted, but still considered a pariah. I need the medicine.
You're right.
And that's gonna be enough to rank up next time. I guess we're both equally shady. Yeah, I mean, I have a criminal record. Be sure to add some additional medicine. She's rank 3 and we'll rank up next time.
All right.
Hello? Huh?
I think you have the wrong number there, buddy. Come again soon if you're still alive. Just like, will we even still all be alive by the time I finish this game? Or various other events.
All right.
Take care.
So I think Ryuji's gonna call tonight asking to study.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
But yeah, if we can go see Yoshida tonight, I want to do that. Yeah, he did send a text. You're not getting a jump on studying without me. If I needed Confidant points for a rank up, then maybe I would take him up on it, but no. Yeah, there's a crossword puzzle, but we found out the last time that in the original Persona 5, if you do a crossword puzzle, that eats up time.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to
As they should.
where have I been?
Let me check the plant.
I ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
oh,
Okay, so it's 5:10. We first fed the plant on 4:22.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
So that's what, 18 days? But I didn't check it yesterday, so it might be less than 18 days. But that gives me like an idea of how often I should be checking the plant.
oh,
All right.
oh,
Moments of
Okay, so fed plant,
nothing left to be found.
5:10.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find
And let's go see Yoshida.
reflecting that's a truth. Still it was the two we told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Please consider what I have to say.
Heart in both face and mind. I'm free for you to draw. I'm
We
a
should.
sharpshooter. Chained down to my bone. Just don't take off my mask.
I want to do what you do. We get to hold a
And
sign.
while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
And it's all in kanji, so I have no idea what that says.
They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
I sure as hell didn't have a plan. And because of that, my degree was useless.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's relocate.
This is no time to run away. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
Okay.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again?
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good.
You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
I'm a criminal too.
There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain.
It's like Sojiro. Let me explain.
I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Whoops.
Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Well, he did say accused of. I mean, he may not have actually done it.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
Yeah, even if they deserve to be called an idiot when you're trying to get elected, maybe not the best move.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However,
Rock.
everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself.
You gotta believe that this... Is this whole game just like a Parappa the Rapper reference?
Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me.
I gotta receive.
Let's get started, shall we?
Alright, we made a deal with them. Kutsai.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult, For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I don't work with adults. What are you talking about?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Sun. Which, in Persona 3 was one of the best social links in the game. Akinari, the dying young man. And in 4, could either be Ayane, whose route I went with, because it depends on which club you pick, or it could be... Ayane's the drama... No, Ayane's the band person, and Yumi is the drama person.
All right.
Yeah, we don't. I guess we don't get an ability for rank 1, but I'm going to want to max this one out as soon as I can. But he's only going to be available on Sundays.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet.
And yes, I know it's a Tuesday right now, but that's because you can start his Confidant on whatever day. But after this point, he will only be available on Sundays.
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Yeah, maybe it's written in their constitution. Alright, exams.
Well, shall we begin?
Optical illusion.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, these essay questions are new. In the previous games, it was always just a multiple choice question. Although, really, the essay questions are also multiple choice, but they have multiple parts to them. Visual. Brain. Stomach or marrow. They have different cognitions. He's inside our desk. There's a little, like, cubby that he fits in. You can't really see him from this angle, though.
Yep.
Ahem.
Get to do lots of knife throws in succession during exams. Yeah, now you can see him. I don't know, did Usagi ever bring Luna to school to help with exams? That was Magistrate's patronage. No.
Ooh, we can do this!
Origin of the English word talent. Some currency, right? I don't have the answers for the exams in front of me. I'm just kind of going off of memory. And you can't use the Thieves Guild to look them up.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Evil's born from desire. No?
That doesn't
Shit.
look like it'll work.
That's 4.
Ooh, we can do this.
You do throw many knives during exams. Is this the last day of exams? Yeah, it is. You staying up studying? He's just playing games instead. I know that feeling. Bull. Yeah, what is Dr. Wily up to? Stupid monkey. Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know? I think that's one of Morgana's best burns in this game.
What was that?
What's wrong? She did say earlier she thought someone was watching us.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Oh my god, it's Matt Mercer and Kyle A. Bear. The latter of which signed my copy of Gurren Lagann because he is the voice of Kamina in the dub
I
of
saw you from the
that.
car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Matt Mercer, who voices this guy, I don't know if he's really been in much else that I've watched or played, but a lot of people know him as the DM of Critical Role.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
Yes, that is his name.
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Whoa, awfully forward.
Wait a minute.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh.
Model?
I mean, she does model for magazines. Oh, did you? Yeah, this thing that you showed us before. Yeah, stage 4 terminal Matt Mercer syndrome.
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Fully nude? Who would ever model fully nude in this game? I mean, it's only rated M, not AO.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Yes, the kill leader would.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
It has something to do with being the DM. I don't watch Critical Role, so like maybe Luna could explain it better since he watches that.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
And now we have a name.
I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Yeah, we saw that on the TV.
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
We did. The stalker said that he was a terrible person. And we know in the present day that we do end up going after Madarame as our next target.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
Oh, Luna's here. Like a Matt Mercer run game, it won't accept any less and will make a big scene out of it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow.
I guess that never really clicked with me that his exhibition was at a department store. Is that normal for art exhibits to be at department stores?
I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then.
Okay.
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Whoa, he thinks we're some kind of plebs.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
Although if it's me personally, then yes. When it comes to art, I definitely am a pleb.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
You will.
Crap, but look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You made an enemy of Morgana. Katsai.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Sometimes shit just happens like that.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But how did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time?
I don't remember. I've been drugged.
Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
Meeting a student randomly on a train?
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well?
Ain't saying shit.
I see. Fine. Continue telling me about Madarame's case. Keep it concise and only of the truth.
No, I'm gonna tell you about every single thing I did every day leading up to his change of heart. If I read a book, you're gonna hear about it. If I go to the movies, you're gonna hear about it. If I take an exam, you're gonna hear about it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be the best exam results in the world, but I wasn't really expecting a whole lot either. Yeah, if I watch a DVD or feed a plant, you're gonna hear about it.
It's over.
It's over.
I love how they can say the same thing, but the tone of their voice conveys two very different things.
How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Hey, Durgan. Yeah, that I'm sure that's gross. I've never worked retail myself, but I don't envy anybody who has to do that during the holidays.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
Yeah, I am not letting this into Strawberry Alarm Clock.
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Is that your answer to everything on Go Get Food? Hentai.net. Like I searched for in
or domestic raised eel.
In a Hat in Time. I do like eel.
You don't have that much left.
Though apparently in some places in Japan, like they'll eat like all the bones of the eel, which I've never done before. Maybe she's your waifu.
Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me.
Lux.
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Speaking of waifus, there's something that I haven't seen yet in this game. I may need to, like, go out of my way to look for it.
Madarame, was it?
I definitely want to show that off at some point. It may be a coincidence.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
I guess we can try.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
Ryuji sounds so uninterested.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
The funny thing is, like, when I first heard about the fact that this game had the Phantom Thieves in it, the first thing it made me think of was an anime called DN Angel. I've never watched it, but Skyblazer has, and so he told me about it. But, like, the main character in that anime transforms into like this alter ego who is a phantom thief, and he steals cursed artwork. So, like, this arc of the game revolving around art very much brought me back to that.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
I'm not interested.
It'd be worth it once in a while. Sounds like it'll be useful for phantom thieves too, you know? It's decided then. We're going.
I guess what we have to say doesn't matter.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
But thou must.
Okay.
Well, we may find out soon enough. True, we don't actually know if the Madarame that Nakanohara was talking about is the same as the guy that we just met. Nice catch. It is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, a lot of places are gearing up for a storm, it looks like. Not where I live. Studying under a corrupt teacher. She's already calling him Kitagawa-kun, even though they just met today. That's interesting. The beach. I don't know about that.
Well then. Hey.
I can't do anything today. Can we look at the TV? Entertainment. And there's Madarame on the news again. Would actually be famous. Alright, off to bed.
Hey!
Infinite font of ideas. That's what it says on the ticket.
Oh!
Yeah, Florida is like California in that respect. Snow, well, at least in California, snow exists in the mountains, but not too many people live in the mountains. It's generally like a place that people go to ski, but I'm not interested in skiing, so I don't go to the snow. Packed exhibition. Maybe I should take out a loan to see some art. Well, here we are.
So crowded.
There's Ryuji wearing a 777 hoodie.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
I like how his reaction is so different for seeing that An is here versus seeing that Ryuji and Joker are here.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Is Lizard the average Florida person? I mean, I guess maybe he is, considering that weird shit seems to happen in Florida all the time, and a lot of weird shit happens to him. We should learn about Madarame while we're here.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
There he is.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Well, that's awfully poetic.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing!
Sudden wave of people.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Don't go dying on me.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
He does. Are we really going to be targeting an evil person here?
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Wonder what that reaction was for.
That old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too.
I like how you can see the Big Bang Burger banner from the window here.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
That would explain why he supposedly has so many different styles that he draws all himself.
Plagiarizing?
didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
So yeah, if that's the case, then that's how Yusuke is getting treated.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if
Now Abby came back.
posted this.
You need to learn how to jump up here better. She hit the table again as she jumped up. Okay, let me unplug the controller then, so we don't have to worry about the cord getting in your way.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Would he have posted this online himself?
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
I actually wonder about that now because I don't think you ever find out the answer to that.
It's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
Right, we don't need to go seek out his shadow again.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
At this point, I feel like we don't have enough info to go
There's
on.
this much overlap. Ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Well, I guess we can go straight to the source then.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Although talking to him may end up with you having to model.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay, yeah, we can do shopping, 4 bags of protein. 4,800? I feel like I don't want to spend that much. I mean, I'm not exactly broke, but... Nah. It's Sunday, so we could go get juice if Morgana would let us go outside, but no.
Well then.
Oh, yes.
We were just there.
Here's a question.
If everything about him is true, then all these amazing works are actually being produced by students. Which is kind of amazing in a different way, that they're all that talented. Who created the piece which sold for the highest price in the 20th century? To Madarame. Apparently it's Van Gogh.
Oh, not bad.
18 billion yen and sold for even more later, so that's what, $180 million? Shit. A new record has been set at practically every year.
No way.
Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't even buy a $300 bottle of wine, let alone a $180 million piece of art.
All right.
Hey, hey.
Alright, I've got a meeting with them to go to Madarame's shack.
Come on.
Well, this is what we gotta do. It's Japan. We get around by train. We can bring pets on here.
No.
Call it a pet. There's a pet fair for the train.
Hey.
So this scene is voiced in Royal, and it's pretty funny. It's a stuffed animal. It meows when you press on its head.
Hey,
You heard her. Press on its head. I should press gently. I'll press forcefully. Time to button mash. I just threw open my mouth. Don't worry, Abby. I will not button mash you. When he's being an asshole.
For real?
For real? Oh, I think that's our first for real this stream. What kind of fan of thief takes the train and then he walks to their destination?
Okay, let's get going.
Get to Station Square and then go to Central Street. What's over here? Okay, never mind. It won't even let us check. I'm guessing we can't look at, like, really anything around here. Like, I don't know if I've even seen these vending machines before.
There's potential.
I think this is the way we're supposed to go. This is the way it had us facing. Oh, never mind. Get out of here. I happened to be looking at chat when that popped up, so... Exit. Leads into the station square. So, this way? No. What am I missing here? Oh, it will let me fast travel, okay. That's weird that you have to fast travel to get out of there.
Wait.
It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
The SIU director who Sae is working for.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
It's a shack.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Yeah, don't get the big bad wolf anywhere near here.
Who is it?
Thankfully, Abby cannot hear the doorbell because it's only coming out of my headphones. Because, if she hears a doorbell on TV, she'll kind of freak out, thinking that it's like a real doorbell.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
Because everything you read about online is true.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? If he hated children so much to harm them, he would never allow pupils into his home.
He is not happy.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That
hesitation.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke.
Oh, he is home.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, he was awfully quick to dispel that.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
That painting.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Well, it sounds like the modeling thing might need to happen.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
If we want to get any farther in this.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Results found.
The app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on?
I was about to take a sip of wine, and then I saw the for real.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
Yeah, like how Kamoshida viewed the school as his castle.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
I forgot On says those exact words.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
And in order to get into Kamoshida's palace the first time, like, the first time you play this game, you wouldn't really have any idea how they got into the palace to begin with, but then you play it again after knowing that you need the key words to be able to get into a palace, and you realize that all the key words are said right before they go into the palace. Kamoshida, Shujin Academy, and Castle.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
That hits a little close to home, considering the Velvet Room is a prison.
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
The last person I saw playing this cracked up at the farm idea. Like, that would be a pretty funny dungeon, a farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
I want to see what they say about the wrong answers here. Let's try an art school.
No reaction. Anything else? That's no good either. Anything else?
Okay, nothing particularly interesting. A museum. We got our hit.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
So we get our first glimpse of the second palace.
Hey, wait!
That is one hell of a museum. All those gold walls and the kanji and the designs and whatnot. That blue part, too. Like, it almost doesn't seem like it's connected to anything. Like, it's just balancing at the right spot.
Come on.
True.
Hey,
Guess anybody can. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle. Like how, before we went into Kamoshida's castle, we were just still kind of roaming the streets.
What?
hey!
Long line to get in.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
A palace is a scenery driven by desires. Just like how Kamoshida's palace was a castle.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
We'll see.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Yes, we're Phantom Thieves are just gonna wait in line like everybody else. We're gonna use fast passes. Oh wait, those don't exist anymore. Damn it. Alright. Got slime equipped. I don't remember if you have to do much fighting during this first visit to the palace, but just in case. And I don't think I even have access to the Velvet Room right now.
I can feel it. I can see it. Focus.
Yep.
Well, we put in his name into the nav, so it's gotta be his palace.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Sooty kettle. Hold on, is there anything back over here? Oh, there's enemies.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, looks like we gotta go this way.
Focus. Focus.
Is there anything this way? Yes, there is.
It's somewhere. Focus. I can feel it.
Stop. I don't know why my controller does that.
Feel it.
Oh, okay, we're going this way.
I can see it. I have something.
Open skylight.
Hey!
Get a rope. Let's go in.
How suspicious.
There's a lot of paintings of people around here. Yeah, they're moving.
I can feel it. Focus.
Oh, there's something up here.
I can see it.
Okay, so we gotta look at the paintings in this room specifically. Someone's name and age. Okay, now we go to the next room.
See it.
They're remastering the original Risk of Rain? Huh. Oh my god, why? I'm not touching those buttons that do those functions.
I have something.
There's something really weird with this controller. And I don't have another PS3 controller.
It's somewhere.
Hey,
Yeah, so I don't know a lot about Risk of Rain, but like, isn't the second one like a 3D game, whereas the first one was like a side-scrolling pixel art game? All the portraits on display here look the same. Oh.
Damn it.
Nakanora. Yeah, I remember seeing pictures of both games and thinking like, wait, these are part of the same series? Because they didn't look the same to me.
I can feel it.
Right?
I can feel it.
Oh. And this picture, it's Yusuke.
Hey.
Well painted. That's what caught your attention?
Come on.
Patrons of the museum. No, they are Madarame's pupils. Right, a lot of times when an IP trades hands, it goes south.
What?
Oh, that he didn't say for real in the voice acting, but it's there in text, so that counts. Yeah, Yusuke was the only one staying with Madarame. Must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. chest. And a shiny pamphlet here.
Hmm?
Map.
Nice.
Just like with the castle, we only got half the map. Let's get the chest.
There's a...
Oh.
Thankfully, I have a lockpick. Only one, though. Training whip, pearl, and snuff soul. Okay, well, you give that whip to On.
I have something.
Oh, there's another chest over here. That announcement is like playing Madarame up. Evade curse. We don't have anybody in the party who's weak to curse, so I don't know if I really care about this right now.
I have something. I have something.
Oh, there's something in this room that I missed.
I can see it.
I gotta check this giant sculpture.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Oof.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true.
Or, like, even a decent human being.
He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Maybe because he owes the man his life. He took him in when he had no parents.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Yeah, he seemed to want nothing to do with that one.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
It should be a group decision, so what do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
I mean, we can be pretty sure that these that something shitty's going on just for the fact that he has a palace. But, yeah, and we should get some kind of evidence in the real world, too.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Yeah, so that's gonna end up happening in the end.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Morgana's like, what?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
A famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't have to fight anybody during that first look at the palace. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Good question. Something wrong?
Where have you been searching all along?
Yeah, really all we have to go off of is Yusuke, who's been denying that Madarame's done anything wrong, and Nakanohara's shadow. Yeah, with Kamoshida, we saw direct evidence that he was being an asshole. If an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? I guess it's like a statute of limitations. If it happened in the past, can we really arrest them for it? Let's see how he feels. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Oh, it's that detective show that we were watching before. I wonder if actual investigations are like this.
Well then.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade.
Yo.
Actual call. Are we just a bunch of thugs? Probably.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Pisses me off just thinking about it. It's... We live in a society. We'll take them down.
See ya!
I can't tell you how to.
I'm sure he will say yes. Cover yourself in paint? Private picture? Well, then he's probably not going to want us to come with you.
Hey!
After school today. Oh, Makoto. Talking to Mishima.
Come on, man.
Disperse.
All right.
Here she is. Thinking about some things.
Hey.
He could be. Madarame has something on him.
Wait. Hey.
Something seemed different about her to you? Definitely.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, soften him up and then hit him with the hard questions.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
He really gets upset whenever Joker and Ryuji are around.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Ouch, you didn't have to go that far.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey,
No response.
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
He is in his own world.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
No, she is not.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Might be able to find something. Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Yeah, that is a very strange looking door for an otherwise boring looking shack. There's something behind there that he doesn't want anyone to see.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm curious, how many hours did he make you wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Which would explain why he's in one of the paintings in the palace.
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your facade is starting to break down a little there.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
The truth comes out.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Did he guilt trip you into it?
Dude, still.
They say that he did. I don't know if we ever actually see any evidence of that, though.
Kitago-kun.
Then why are you sticking around?
Because I think what they say is, like, he beats the ones who don't obey him. If they do obey him, then he spares them.
All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils? Yeah, he's a fuckhead either way. And, if you're like me, at this point you might be thinking, well, he's still not as bad as Kamoshida, but all I'll say is just wait. We haven't heard everything yet.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Oh shit, we got sued once already. But I won the lottery. Maybe I can afford it?
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
Damn brat, I'll sue, hey bunny.
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Shit, what is that in Japanese? I'm blanking right now. Ochitsuite? Calm down.
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
Kalmate, that's a different language.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing
Here we
to
go.
worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
We have a nude kill leader.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
You were going to joke about that earlier.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Yeah, so I think he's probably referring to the fact that Madarame might beat him if he doesn't turn in something soon.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
They are definitely escalating quite quickly, aren't they?
Because those are my terms.
But that's... Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Panic.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon.
He is dedicated to this idea now.
We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Is she done being a model?
For today.
A cat?
Don't worry about it.
Moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Keep it together, Morgana.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
True.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for.
Gotta play something other than Vampire Survivors.
Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Let's not forget that. Oh, you're gonna play Judgment. Nice.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see.
Yeah, now we're changing our hideout location.
I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Now, a lot of people who play this, like, they comment, like, this is the worst hideout ever, because it's out in the open. There's a ton of people around there. But one person I saw play this game, who has actually been to Japan, said that it's really noisy in that walkway. It is based on a real place, and so like if you held meetings there, I guess nobody would be able to hear what you're saying anyway. So I guess it might actually work in a sort of like hiding in plain sight sort of way.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Alright, so the hideout has moved.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Whoa, new character who has a portrait.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Also, same voice actress as Yukiko from Persona 4, Amanda Wynn Lee.
Oh, sorry, I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Stolen?
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
These are both, like, really dismissive. We don't care about art.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Well, she seemed like a very well-adjusted individual.
Hello?
Ichima.
Actually...
Oh. Well, the only person whose heart we've changed besides Kamoshida was Nakanohara in Mementos. This target is a terrible person. It might complicate things if he posted the name online. Okay. And there we go. It is Nakanohara.
See you.
Something insane about him. A student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Wow, okay, so just like Kamoshida, someone attempted suicide because of this guy and apparently was successful in this case. Is he really going to be willing to help us, though? He is still a piece of crap, yes.
I should write something.
Okay. We're getting closer to the point where we'll have free reign again.
Well then. Nice.
More reporting about Kamoshida. Yeah, they definitely should ban him permanently.
Hey.
Alright, too bad.
Well then.
518.
Well then.
Let's go meet up.
Yo.
Hmm?
Well, there we go. Met him before we even got to the hideout. Nope. He didn't say it out loud, but that still counts. It's in text. Because we changed his heart. Look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat. Yeah, there can't be too many other people like me around. Let me guess, it's Madarame. Yep. Now we know for sure that the Madarame he was talking about was the artist Madarame.
Hey.
We saw his picture in the palace. So yeah, so we now have talked to someone who knows about the suicide. Damn. Like your ex. Save the life of another man as well. There's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. He has nowhere to go. What did he say? If I could leave, I would. We finally are getting a little more of Yusuke's true feelings on the matter. That's all he had to say.
Hey, hey.
You're right. Yeah, it's a little personal for Han.
Okay. My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
I don't know if it's quite that severe, but...
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Makes sense.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
I remember when Luna played this on Skype, and I saw this line, like, that was the first time I had ever seen the word salty used in the slang sense like that in a video game.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
Probably not. A crown wouldn't make as much sense in a museum as it does in a castle.
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Yes, he did.
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
Got roughly half a month.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yeah, there's more on the line for her than there is for the rest of us.
Okay.
First job for the Senshi, so let's make sure we do it right. Got 18 days. Stato. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction, enter palaces quickly to find the obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Yeah, they're not so subtly hinting that you're not going to be able to secure the route to the treasure in one day in this palace. You're going to run into an obstacle and have to leave. I don't doubt that it is. I mean, it's basically Yakuza, but with different characters and like a different story setup, right? Well, I don't think I want to go into the palace today.
Huh?
Let's see, who's available. Well, Takemi is. She's usually available. What's her next ability? Oops, wrong one. Add support items to the inventory. I haven't even seen what her new items from sterilization are. Oh, okay, so let me delete the exams from the spreadsheet because we did those. Well, first,
I should write something.
Let's save. And let's go around to the vending machines. Get our SP drinks. Oh yeah, what can we get here?
Thank you for stopping in.
That's kind of whatever.
There's potential.
That's a travel brochure.
There's potential.
Okay, yeah, none of these vending machines give you SP. Okay, so to the school. To the arcade. To the one outside the bathhouse. Okay, and then let's see what our lottery results are.
See ya.
5,000 yen. Okay, we made a profit that time of 2,000.
Welcome.
525 is the next one. Do I want to try renting a DVD again?
Good day.
Charm is what I'm most lacking in, so yeah, let's rent Bubbly Hills again. 525, so yeah, rental and lottery will be on the same date. Any of these other shops have anything new in them?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, there's more books here.
I can feel it.
Let's take a look at the airsoft shop. I know I have some stuff to sell at least.
Hey,
No, we can't ask him.
come on.
Won't be able to for a while.
Okay. You should be grateful.
All right. Sounds good.
So I don't want to buy a melee weapon for Joker because we're gonna be able to make something that's better than any of these by the time that we secure the route to the treasure. Ryuji, I might want to get something for him because he's a good attacker in general. We just got a whip for On, so I don't feel like I should spend the money on a new weapon for her. So yeah, let's get one for Ryuji. That has low accuracy, even though it has the confused chance. I think I'd rather go with the most expensive one because it's the most accurate.
That one better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, I was a kid when my mom was watching Beverly Hills 90210. I was not allowed to see very much of it.
Okay. All right, which one?
Any of these guns have added effects? Apparently not. Do any of them have more rounds than what I've got right now? Some of them have less than what I've got right now. No, it looks like we've got the maximum amount of rounds. Okay, I want to get her a more accurate
That's what you're
gun.
choosing? Don't break it, okay?
He could probably use a more accurate gun too. I don't want to get the one that's only 2 rounds though. Yeah, I think I'll hold off for him. 96, that's pretty good.
That one, you better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, sounds good.
Cosmic Undies. That is a lot more defense than what we've got right now. Yeah, at the very least, I think I should get this for Joker, just because if Joker goes down, that's game over.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Nobody's defense is really that great right now. But Ryuji has a lot of HP, so I don't know if I want to spend the money for him. What about the accessories?
Alright, which one? Okay. Sounds good.
No, I don't think I'm going to get any of these. I usually don't buy accessories in these games. Feel the cosmos.
Alright, which one?
That magic +4 is pretty tempting. Alright.
That you like it?
Yeah, since she's my other healer, let's get one for her too.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's
Keep
fine.
the grimy gear. Might turn into something decent when we wash it.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
No, I don't want to sell any of my items. Okay, I think that's good for now. Now we gotta go to Takemi and see what new items she's got. Correlation between the rise in temperature and weirdos. I wouldn't doubt it.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
Remove stat buffs for enemies, remove stat debuffs for allies.
Take your time.
Restores 100% HP to all allies. I never really use these items that can only be used in safe rooms. I might want some of these. Or I mean these. I can medic all 100 HP to all allies. Having a couple of these on hand wouldn't hurt.
Here you go. Should work. Thanks. You want
Couple
that
more
one?
Revivadrins.
Here you go. Should work. Thanks.
Okay, that's good for now.
Take care.
Now, what do we want to spend our time on? Do we spend it with Takemi? Or do we go see a movie? I mean, I do want to see the Cake Knight Rises before it is no longer available. Always spend it with Takemi.
I'm not interested. The city's gotta do something about its safety.
Goodbye, legs. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the movie.
Well then.
Oh, now we get a quick travel to the movie theater. It's kind of weird how some of these locations you have to like actually spend time at them first in order to get the quick travel. You don't get them just for checking the location.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
You're a psychopath who bakes for money. Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Yeah, the movies in this are crazy.
All right.
You're back.
Hey,
We don't have enough guts for that. Okay, Sojiro's not available tonight.
Hey.
Let's do it.
There is a crossword puzzle, but I don't know if knowledge is really what I want to focus on right now. I want to watch the DVD that I have.
Where have you been searching all along?
On Monday or Thursday, I can go to the bathhouse to get charms, so there's that to keep in mind. Personal info stored by several domestic companies was decrypted and leaked online. Well, shit. Hundreds of thousands of people's info is believed to be leaked. I wonder how Sony felt about something like this being in a game on their system after that PSN leak happened. Though I don't remember how long before this game came out that was. But I got some games for free out of it. think it'll be time to feed the plant, because it's only been a week.
Oh!
Alright, let's get some charm.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
Notice the music. Persona 3.
No way.
Don't follow their example on this show, alright? You thought it was porn music?
Hey, hey!
Once I get charm up to 2, I should be able to take the first Big Bang Burger challenge.
All right.
Yeah!
Oh, it's Yusuke. Don't have a choice, man. We're in this too deep now, and your sensei needs to be stopped.
What do you mean?
Where did society go wrong to get to this point? 2011, okay, so 5 years before. So that was the same year Portal 2 came out. Well, we'll just show you that he's a mockery. We won't have to make a mockery of him. It's raining. So Ryuji wants to go to the palace. We could see Takemi today. That's the medicine again. Yeah, I think we will hang out with her.
There's no one here.
Clinical trial.
Well then.
Nani? Oh, we got a sudden additional patient.
Huh. And?
What's wrong with her? Diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. And has a fever, losing weight. She's turning them away. Is that the hospital you used to work for by any chance? Performs exams like he's on an assembly line. It's not exactly how you should be doing your exams.
Hey.
girl. Dr. Takemi will help.
Hello?
Uehara-san. This is a really subtle reference, but she's either talking to Sayoko Uehara from Persona 4 or somebody related to her. It's probably Sayoko herself, since she was a nurse. So, I think the first probably several times I saw this game and played it myself, I probably didn't even pick up on that. But yeah, she was our devil social link in Persona 4. Okay. Need to help her administer the medicine. Okay, this is a whole procedure here. Well, whatever we did, it worked. 1 million yen? $10,000? I thought only America charged you that much for medical fees. He's agreeing to pay it anyway. And she seems surprised. Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada. Oh, well that had changed everything apparently. No longer 1 million yen. You seem happy. And that'll give us enough for a rank up.
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Uh-oh. I'm in medical school right now. Okay, rank 4.
All right.
Currently our highest ranked confidant. It's our turn. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. You sound like you're hoping that'll happen.
All right.
bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, we did. We also ran into him ourselves. Outsiders who do not understand my circumstances should refrain from butting in. If you continue to involve yourselves, I will be forced to contact the police. He told me the same thing. He didn't text me, no.
Where have you been?
This is the rainy version of Beneath the Mask with vocals. There's 4 different versions of this song in the game. Non-vocals, vocals, rainy non-vocals, and rainy vocals. All of them are on the soundtrack.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
It could be.
Both face and mind. All free for
He just seems like a weird, stubborn dude to me.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Guess that does fit the artist stereotype.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal
I really like when I used to drive to the office for work. I liked playing the Persona 5 soundtrack and listening to the rainy version on days that were rainy. There was something really nice about that.
I should write something.
Okay, so we can hang out with Sojiro tonight. Oh, right, a game show. If you get this right, you'll get knowledge.
an empty glass.
Unfortunately, it's about Japanese law, which makes it a little tricky. If you punch someone and hurt them, you've committed bodily harm. Unconsenting cutting of hair, using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a case of bodily harm? I think it's unconsenting cutting of hair. No, it's not. Okay. Shit. Yes. Hair grows back so it doesn't count as a wound. That'd be a case of assault. Okay, let me reload.
I can't tell you how to.
Wow, I got it right. First try. I'm amazing.
All right.
Where have you been?
Okay, yeah, we should be ranking up with Sojiro if we hang out with him, so... Wait, do I have a Hierophant? I do, okay.
Without a
Yeah.
sign, without grasping it, the real question.
We are rank... We're going to rank 3. Grind, heat, and time. Aiming for medium fine. He just said it. Medium fine. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Who's this?
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Is it trouble? Maybe a little bit. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Get to know me and you might be surprised. Okay, rank 3, but we will not rank up with him next time.
right.
The rest is on you.
I'm so depressed.
Full place. Well, I mean, I've done all the working I need to do there to get Yoshida's Confidants started, so it's possible I might not ever work there again, even though I'm the place's only employee. Because this guy's having the same problem. Oh, grades. I don't expect anything great out of this. My allowance is safe for now. A little higher than average. Okay, that's fine for the first exam, and having only rank 2 knowledge. Oh, what did we get? Oh, we got Charm. Nice. Charm is ranked up, so we can now take the Big Bang Burger challenge.
All right.
Who's available today? Ryuji is. It looks like On just wants to go to the palace. Yeah. Today is Friday. Okay. And I do have a Chariot with me. And Ryuji will rank up if we hang out with him. Well, it depends. You'll see. It will not be 16 days. It will be less than 16 days. But the exact amount, I can't really tell you. Let me just respond his text. The answer is yes and no. Okay, 5/25 is when the DVD is due. Okay, so we still got time on that.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
You think?
We have plenty of time. Ramen, I am all for that.
Wanna get going?
Ogi Kubo. We got a new location. Lip smacking good ramen. It's not the Gundam way.
All right.
Yeah, these hangout spots can be used when we're hanging out with someone but they won't rank up. You can invite them to one of these hangout spots to get additional confidant points, and also you might get like special items out of it. Okay, so this is rank 4, yes. There he goes with his yabe descriptions of eating. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my I understand, though. I had ramen when I was in Japan, and that was good shit. Guess that's all in the past. Ah, yeah, the guy that who approached us when we were training, who was on the track team with Ryuji, and who was pissed at him for basically ruining the team, even though really it was all Kamoshida's doing. Yeah, they were arguing as they left us. Are you worried about him? Don't even have a club room anymore. Damn. Just like us. I know how you feel. That's actually not enough points to rank up. Trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. Ain't that the truth? Especially in school. For real? There's a for real. We've reached 40. Not rank up next time. Punk Talk. So we've got... I think On also has the ability to retry negotiations, so we've got 2 of those. Or maybe she doesn't. She's only ranked 2 right now.
All right.
No slacking off, as Caroline would say.
See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so Sojiro will not rank up. I could make coffee, but I want to get this DVD done with. Exhibition, yes, we know all about that. Yeah, the evolution of his style, right. It's totally not the fact that he's just been plagiarizing different students. It's been 10 days since we fed the plant. That's not enough time to feed it again.
Oh!
Yeah, let's watch this.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
NTR.
Man.
I wonder if Japanese players like played this and thought, wow, are Americans really like this? That's assuming the TV show's even the same in the Japanese script. I'm not sure if it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll return this DVD and I won't rent another one for now. Oh, we got a seat on the train. Were we in the middle of a book? No. Let's go Guts. I know I'm gonna need rank 3 Guts to start a Confidant that will be available after the second palace.
Wow.
Ryuji reading a book? Can you imagine that?
Hey, hey.
Today we're going over.
Apply math to an abstract concept like beauty. Ah, yes, the golden ratio. I think I first learned about the golden ratio from Donald in Math Magic Land. I remember specifically they talked about the Parthenon, because there was like a whole part of that was dedicated to ancient Greece, and they talked about Pythagoras and the influence he had on music theory.
Give me an answer.
So this one only in the original, it only requires you to know the name of it. It's the silver ratio. In Royal, they ask you to actually know the numbers of the ratio.
This is it.
Precisely.
1.414, yeah, the square root of 2. Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. Used in ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas at Horyuji Temple. B4 size paper.
Nice going.
All right.
Mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. Oh, right, yeah, from Pokemon.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey.
Okay, so let's return the DVD before I forget. I chose the wrong area at Central Street. Who's messaging me? Ryuji. I don't think I want to go in today, because I know once we get to the halfway point of this palace and reach the obstacle, we're gonna have to leave and then go back into the palace the very next day, which means that we'll miss out on Sunday juice. So, let's see. On is available, okay. Do I still have a pixie on me? I do, okay. And she will rank up. Wait, where is she? Is today not a school day? Because normally she'd be in the classroom. Oh, right, I think she's in the walkway, or no, the mall.
Hey!
Out.
Yes!
Chariot Park. We heard about this place on the TV a little while ago, but now we actually get to go here.
All right.
We are going to rank 3. Wow, there's a lot of decisions in this one. And only a few of them actually give you points. So yeah, we're supposed to help her strengthen her heart. How's that? Don't let anything get under your skin. Say stuff to her and she'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. Okay. Hit me with your best shot. You're stupid. That response was annoying. Can we stop yet? Okay, that's actually the first time I've seen that response, but apparently that's the one that gives you the most points. She takes that as a victory. This won't help your heart. You finally get it.
Sorry.
Her modeling agency. Pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Some models haven't been showing up at all lately, huh? Heard there was a change in schedule. Is it just an accident, or is someone causing that? Has that happened to you? Hasn't missed a single shoot so far. We will rank up with her next time. Well, gotta start somewhere. I think a lot of teachers start out as substitute teachers. Well, you were in Finland. That's gotta be crazy to have 2 parents who are fashion designers. Wow. Who do you live with in the meantime? That freedom sounds nice. I have to keep my mouth shut around Sojiro, so yeah. If you had your parents around, it would be harder. so she had a live-in caretaker, but what about now? That got dark fast.
Yeah.
Don't think you'd want to make a living out of it. Yeah. I would definitely have a bad feeling about continuing to do it if someone like Kamoshida caught my eye because of it.
Yes!
Rank 3. And we get follow-up.
All right.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, this gives you some insight as to why her Phantom Thief outfit is what it is. She used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but always thought she was cool. Wasn't really a good person, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. Hence the skin-tight outfit. Wanted to grow up to be her. Catwoman the anime, yes.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, we cannot rank up with Sojiro. It's Saturday. The only reason to go out would be to hang out with Yoshida, but he's only available on Sundays.
Been searching all along, complacent while alone, without the
We've already been there.
I should write something.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question
We have surpassed the 20-hour mark. Okay, so I think... Well, I should make tools, too. I haven't done that yet. How much coffee do I have? I've got 3 coffees. Each are 30 SP. And I've got 16 Argonauts and 17 Water of Rebirths. So I feel like that's a decent amount of SP restoration. But I don't think I have any lockpicks right now, so we need to make lockpicks. Hopefully I have the tools for them.
Nice.
I only have 1 silk yarn, damn. Okay, well, I might have to run back through the second palace to open locked chests, if that's the case. Unless I take a trip through Mementos. Actually, hold up a moment. Silk yarn is what I need. Can I buy that anywhere?
How can I help you?
I can buy it here, okay. I should be able to make 3 in one night, so if I buy 2, that'll give me 3.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to me is, where have I'm a sharpshooter. I post my skirt.
What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
More proficiency.
All right.
Well then.
Settle down, Abby. I haven't really been commenting on the anonymous posts on the fan site, but some of them are kind of funny. Try and steal it, asshats. Probably some publicity stunt. Is this some kind of cult? Viral marketing? Sauce, please. Who made this site? Ridic. Thieves should be arrested. Never even heard of them. Isn't it just a prank? GTFO with that shit, LOL. Yes, we've been seeing the commercials for the exhibition. People love him overseas, too. So I don't want to go into the palace on Sunday, because otherwise I'll miss out on hanging out with Yoshida. Oh, Takemi. And we can rank up with her. So what if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement?
Hey.
Hey!
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Abby, but I really have to go to the bathroom now. You're gonna have to get up. So, yeah, I will be right back, guys. Alright, so I know we got a message from Takemi. Shopping. Adhesive bandage. 50 of them. Yeah, let's get that, because that seems like something we can use to, like, do some minor heals without having to use our SP.
Okay. Wow!
Okay, let's go get some juice. Whatever the stat may be for today.
Hi!
Kindness.
All right.
Ryuji's also available, but he will not rank up. So I think we'll probably go with Takemi. He won't get another ability until rank 6. Whereas we'll get immunization with her right away if we hang out with her. And we do have a death persona, yeah. Something I want to test out today.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, rank 5.
Hello?
That ship's already sailed. Yeah. The girl that you made better. I guess he only trusts you at this point. Despite your history. Yeah, they trust you. I'm just a quack, though. A quack, quackity quack. Crawford Ends disease, which I'm guessing they made up for this game. Certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. The description kinda makes me think of Fox Die, except Fox Die simulates a heart attack. Reached the final stage of production, but she was suddenly removed from her position. It was taken over by that Chief of Staff Oyamada. A patient named Miwa. How can he lay the blame on you when he's the one who took over the operation? I mean, I guess it was based on your initial research. Yes, the, what is that ranch called? We saw, like, specifically, we saw, the area where Hurley's golf course was, and then we saw all those, like, props from the movie that were in that kind of, like, warehouse. And no, I did not get a vial of sand. I don't think the crash site was around there. That was probably filmed somewhere else. Damn. I had no idea.
That's fine, I guess.
Development of the medicine was suspended. But you still have regrets about it, don't you? Ah, that's why she was so insistent on perfecting this medicine. It's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably, and before we end up dying from it later down the road. That's good. Well, that'll be another guaranteed rank up for next time. Four episodes from the end.
Hey.
Can offer medicine at a special price. Death is rank 5.
All right.
Oh, one of them where it was in Portuguese. Guts.
All right.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
This should be, yeah, Yoshida. I'll be there in a moment. Let me just check the TV first. Oh, right. It's just the shopping channel. So just like Mishima, this is another confidant that ranks up every time, no matter what decisions you make. Those are the only two that do that. Which is nice, because he's only available on Sundays, which is kind of a tradition in these games. The Sunday social link or confidant always ranks up every time you hang out with them. It was true of Akinari, and it was true of Hisano.
You.
Convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. Probably a hard thing to do in a large crowd, but if you can do it, then that definitely will make you more effective. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. Because you're a pragmatist. What kind of politician do you want to be? I don't know yet.
You're right.
What is it that you want to accomplish? That was helpful. Philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. Never give up, never surrender. Negotiating? We negotiate with shadows. Oh, I see my connection was dipping down there. I dropped 20 frames. Okay, so now I think we got to get an actual skill from him. Yeah, diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. So, like, you can ask for money, and then I think, like, it gives you the option to, like, demand more money out of them.
All right.
Anti-Yoshida man. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. It's like he takes physical damage every time someone says that to him. Charm. Nice.
All right.
I shall ask you again another time.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out in another quiz show.
Morning!
Hey.
Hey,
Maybe. Let me think about it.
right.
Yeah, you were there yourself.
Oh, have you heard?
Now we're even talking about Madarame in school. Synesthesia. Are they really teaching these Japanese kids the word synesthesia in their English class? I think even a lot of native English speakers don't know that word.
Question.
Okay, so we gotta figure out what these mean. Oh, so I think this one is an essay. Well, I say essay question, but it's not an exam. But I mean, like, it's a multi-part thing that you have to, that Morgana helps you figure out in Royal. But I guess in the original, it's just a single question. But yeah, it's together and senses, as the Thieves Guild verifies.
Good.
Have to be born with it. Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. See colors and letters.
Nice going!
All right.
Geniuses and common people see the world differently.
I see.
Yeah, even the people we're going after see the world differently. Holy shit, that criminal is not a fucking moron. Okay, we don't have any messages. Ryuji's available, but he won't rank up. This is probably a good day to go to the palace, then. Normally, I would go to Mementos. I would like make a Mementos run before touching the palace, but there's only one request to do. So I feel like it's maybe not worth it at this point. So, okay, it's Monday, so let's get our vending machine drinks. Abby is back. She didn't hit the table this time. Let's go. Where? Focus. Okay, yeah, this is where we go.
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, let's just infiltrate. Probably won't get too far into the palace tonight.
Now then.
I want to do any fusing. I've got 3 slots to spare, but it's not like I'm going to be using Pixie at all. I'm not sure if she's really going to be fusible into anything
Do you need something
useful. Somewhat. Yeah, last time I looked at the compendium, we were at, what, 7%? Test of strength. What's this assignment?
now?
Okay, now we're being introduced to this. This is just like in Persona 4, Margaret's social link, where we had to fuse specific personas for her. Jack Frost. It must have Mabufu.
Listen up, inmate. Farewell.
I think all you have to do for this one is, like, fuse it and get it to a level where it learns Mabufu. Yeah, this is a useful confidant, so I definitely want to try to do this.
How goes the rehabilitation?
I don't think I have anything to register.
You want to register?
Oh no, I guess I do. Well, I don't want to register Pixie. I think I have a better Pixie in the compendium.
Are you sure?
Oh, they're the... Wait. How are these different? They look exactly the same to me. Okay. Whatever. Yes, in Persona 4 it was a limo, in Persona 3 it was an elevator.
The inmate you wish to perform an exit. Let us begin the search.
Okay, so I can't make Jack Frost with what I've got. Let me see if I have the means to make Jack Frost right now. I like it as the limo. Level of recruited Jack Frost. Yeah, whatever. That's not helping me. I guess I need to get the fusion calculator up. Gotta make sure I, do the vanilla fusion calculator, because fusions are different in Royal. You might get different results. Succubus and Pixie will work. Okay. Let's pull Succubus out of the
to read the compendium. Registration?
compendium. Oops, that's register.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. The inn you wish to. What path do you want?
Jack Frost.
Not terrible.
And it will learn Mabufu from the bonus experience.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What do I want to give you? I'm thinking Zio. Because I already have a healer. And I don't know how helpful Brainwash will be at this point.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
Hee-ho!
Okay.
Okay, so now let's talk to the twins.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
I'm working on it.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
My what labor?
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
Maybe.
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it.
Okay.
I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Rock.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Made a deal with Caroline and Justine. And there's no Kutsai this time.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
It's more representative of our like place in society and our will to break free of the chains of oppression. So now we can do triple fusions, which is something you could do from the beginning in Persona 3 and 4, but in this game you have to earn it. Not that it's too far into the game. Yes, 20 hours is not too far into the game.
All right.
Now, it's time for your next task.
I'm sure whatever is next is too high of a level for me to make right now.
Farewell.
Shisa. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, like 18 or something. $16, okay, yeah, so we've got a while before we can make that. That's what she saw. Okay, anything else I want to fuse?
Justine, you handle this. Time.
You wish to perform an execution.
Can you gather them up?
Yeah, these are all way too high a level.
Let us begin the search.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to sacrifice the ones that I have to make any of these additional ones, at least not right now. So I've got, what, 3 empty slots right now? Yeah. Yeah, we can worry about fusing more
You change
later.
your mind.
Are you finished?
No slacking off.
So yeah, I'll probably do what we did with the first palace and just like get one safe room into it and then stop for tonight. Yeah, I'll keep Slime as my starting persona. Is there even a reason for me to go this way where these other shadows are? I mean, I guess if I want to recruit them. Oh, never mind, it won't even let me go that way.
I can see it.
The rope is still there.
It's somewhere.
Oh, isn't there something up here?
I can feel it. Focus.
Didn't mean to go back up. Lasers.
Whoa!
Laser power. Rumors might be making Madarame become more wary of us. I mean, he did see us talking to Yusuke outside his house. There's a wide enough gap you can slip through by pressing X, or hold X as you approach. You can only pass if there's enough room. Okay, enemies in this room. Not what I meant to do there. I can't... Shit. I can't turn around to get this guy. And I can't turn the camera to see what he's doing. Holy shit. This is not working out. Holy... Oh my god. First time we've gotten surrounded by enemies in battle. Okay, we're fighting McCoy, which is something we already have, so at least we will know its weaknesses when. You can take care of him, Morgana.
It's almost scary how good I am. Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys, let's do it! Clean up complete!
Okay, let's not let that happen again. Really? That wasn't an ambush?
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them! Zoro, Zoro, mine!
Ah, miss. Do I have any wind skills? No.
Calm down.
There!
Prepare yourself!
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. That was yours!
It's a lot of SP burned right at the beginning of the palace. Not great. I'll take the levels though.
Fits me like a glove.
Lucky Punch. Yeah, this is a new move. Was not in Persona 3 or 4. Minuscule physical damage to one foe with a high chance at critical. So, like, if you have no means to knock something down, this move might be able to do it. Yo, she got Miragi, nice.
Okay.
All right, we beat him.
Right, I have this party in a can if I need to heal with that. Oh shit, got too close to the laser.
Somewhere. Focus. I can see it.
There, that's how you ambush. Okay, I think we can shoot Wapo here. Yeah. No, I have not recruited her before. She's upbeat.
I'll let it go. Hey!
What would you like?
Jeez.
Hey man, I was just being sarcastic. I'm not a mind reader for crying out loud.
So?
What would you say? Sure.
Really?
Alright, that was easy. She is a fire user, I believe. Well, I knew what he meant, just to be funny. Took a big bite out of his jugular vein.
Okay.
Yeah, Augie and Dormina. She will probably just be fusion fodder.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. I don't see a weak spot.
I think you're weak to fire. I'll use Garu just to get the data.
Should have done it.
Miragi's not SP efficient in this case. Oh, okay, you're not weak to fire. You're weak to electric.
Nice going, Skull.
Another upbeat one.
This is all so exciting.
Right. But we may never meet again. Okay, she didn't like that one.
Do you accept?
Sharing household chores? Nope, she is not like me at all. Oh, but we got On's girl talk coming in handy here. So we get another chance.
Do you accept?
I think there is. Okay, saved.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
I didn't want to change to it, I want to check your stats. Alright.
I have something. I can see it. Focus.
Nope, there's nobody over here. There's not really a hiding place around here, doesn't seem like. Stop it. Okay, we can hide here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to stretch! Go! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Think again, don't you know what you
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Ah, dang it, you saw me. He was kind of getting stuck between the wall and the couch there.
Two weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Okay.
All right. The time pass made you stronger.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
what you got to do? We got the clue how.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I have something. I can see it.
Okay, I have to go this way now. There was nothing else to break in this room, right? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, this is as far as we came during our first trip. What are you looking at me for?
Somewhere.
This door's locked. But if you check a locked door, it'll show up on your map, so it's still kind of nice just to check them. So you know for future reference that it's locked. No safe room. Okay, first safe room is pretty quick in here. But yeah, I think I want to stop here because I don't know how much farther I will have to go in to get to the next safe room.
I'll just add this.
So yeah, we will continue Madarame's Palace tomorrow. That's all for now. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and have a good night.